Hello everybody. Yeah, we're continuing our Disco Elysium playthrough. I think what is it, just past noon on the 4th day, I think is where we're at. Hey, look at that. I can remember up to 1 week ago. We got lots to do as always. Oh right, the whole church thing. Yeah, last time we explored the church, what else did we do? Oh yeah, oh right, we're organizing some communism. See how that goes. Noid doesn't want to talk to you, the signs are not in sync, guess you need to help him and friends out somehow. Oh yeah, so I think we're landing in a point where we like work in tandem with the scientist in the church and the what's up, Bloodmaster? Redacted? Or Redacted? Redacted. Punished goon. No more gooning. We'll see. My appeal is still pending. I have no idea how long it's take to process. It's not rejected yet, so I'm not giving up hope yet, but whatever. We'll see. What else have we got going on here? Sell if you just talked about our friends, after you've helped them in the nightclub. Okay, yep. These are all just stuff with the ravers is mostly what I found on Wednesday. Find the murder weapon. I wonder if I go back to where we found the non-functional firearm, if we could look around for more of those maybe, now that we know that that's like a place where some weapons were stashed. I'm not buying the goddamn fallen pants from Kuno. Find all armor pieces. I don't know that we will. We found all of them that are above water. Prove my authority. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss. Oh. I haven't thought about asking the company rep for help on this. Interesting. I should read these more. They give you clues on how to proceed with stuff. I was going to say, I think we're going to have to, at some point, ally ourselves with either the company rep or the union boss. I've been pretty obstinate about not helping any of them. Yeah, I want to go back to the cellar where we found that gun and see if we can find perhaps a working one that someone maybe stashed there. Asking the company rep for dirt on the Hardy Boys seems like she'd probably help me. Because that's just a mutual interest. I don't think she's going to stonewall us and like say, oh, well, you got to solve this drug thing for me first. Although she might just answer with like, oh yeah, just pin the drugs on them, I guess. I don't think it's them. Maybe it is. I don't know. No information we have leads me to believe that they would be the ones, Oh, hush, Kim. Okay, fine, Kim. I'll put the frickin' flashlight on. Oh, you know what else we can do while we're down here? We can actually, like, open that freezer, I think. Or we can mess with the wires, which I assume work on that freezer. Something else in here, right?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Whatever. Empty thoughts right there. I wonder if I have to wait for time to pass after doing this, like so it like thaws
Two
properly.
cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Alright.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
How did I not notice that earlier? That detail? Okay, well, black
Something
cable then.
close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one. It's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason. I'm going with that.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Oh, you can put it back in. I mean, we could also... Okay, chat. So the bookstore owner is like ultra superstitious, like superstitious to the point where she's like actually like racist. But she keeps talking about how the thing in the cellar is ruining all the businesses here. Is it just sucking up so much fucking electricity that it's like causing all of the company's expenses to go up because the landlord's like paying out the wazoo and just assuming it's the electricity that the tenants are using? Maybe we should unplug the bear. We've already dealt with the corpse, so it doesn't matter now. Can I open this now?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank.
Crank it.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring
Oh.
your childhood dreams.
Crack it
You
open.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice...
Oh, a pry bar.
no. This is going to need something else. Some kind of super
See, I have no reason not to trust my
Don't even
interfacing.
try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Thank you,
Equip the
game.
pry bar.
Alright. Give me it. Man, motherfuckers are the reason why I
This
don't have it in my
orange
hand right
machine
now.
is dead still. It has a hand cranked.
Well, you never know.
And the ice
That was a good
scoops
roll,
beneath the
too.
pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed
tried.
in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is
You
this?
see the pry bar's metal handle bending right.
No, my
before
pry
your
bar.
very eye.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced, where do we
I
get
have
one?
no idea, officer.
Oh, man.
This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
You win this round, ice cream machine. Maybe, like, later it will just be even weaker? I don't know.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
What does this mean, a
It means
rifle
there
here?
are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
It's not a
Might come
coincidence,
useful in the
Kim.
future.
We found the frickin' shell and identified it came from a rifle.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the
Chat, I'm gonna fix the economy of this building. I'm unplugging the bear fridge.
Only the red and electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Alright, well, we didn't really get anything out of this, sadly. What's this? That must just be a dead end. But maybe eventually we'll be able to open that ice cream machine. Plenty more to do. I think we go talk to Joyce and get her to try to give us dirt on the conspirators. I'm putting my money on that lady that's on that, like, 3rd floor. I bet, like, she is the 8th Hardy Boy and probably the one that actually did the murder, and she's chilling in an inaccessible room. But I don't know how to get back there, because there's not even, like... I don't know if we just don't have whatever skills, or I screwed up something somewhere, but, like... I don't have access to that blue door. I've tried everything I could to open the blue door. There's not even a quest for it. But yeah, we need to talk to her in general to get our memory back.
Good. What can I help you with?
Oof. But... So the lawman at the roundabout. Oh, shoot. You know what? There's one of the guys, or one of the lorrymen that I didn't ask about the drug stuff. It might be him just by elimination, because I don't know who else could be. The guy that's, like, hawking all this stuff off of the, Should talk to him, too, probably. How do I get into the dialogue to talk about the Hardy Boys? Alright, ask me...
More
Let's
lessons
do
in
this
basic
first.
reality?
Oh, God.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Conceptualization. Hold on.
Glad to have been of assistance.
You know we're buffing it. Surely I have things that enhance my conceptualization, right? Maybe I don't. Oh. It's lounge jacket. White satin shirt. Okay. Instead of my giant power armor. Alright.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic
Hey,
neurology.
8% now.
My favorite part of
I think
the
that
day.
means we can get like
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
an 11 as well as 12.
What is
Ah,
all of
critical
this?
success. Let's fucking
The
go.
scent,
I didn't need to do any of
the
this.
sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode. Of bodies of water and forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie.
I love that she
We've seen
responded
the
to my
montage.
bullshit.
We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. Yeah. Also, she said the name.
There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
Okay.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark gray corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
God, what the hell are you telling me? The pale? And what do you mean corona? Yeah, the pale, what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Ooh.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound
It's
quite
interesting.
terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Okay, and then everything will be okay? Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together. Let's go with the latter
I
here.
don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything. But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Certainly doesn't feel like I'm fine. Thanks, okay. Okay, forget all this stuff, let me ask something else. I don't know what this solves to be like, oh, I'm not fine, actually. But I want to say that, so I'm going to say that.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco, doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd like to go to. I don't care about disco, I only care about the commune. We've ditched Elysium, we're ditching disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Ah, shit. I can definitely boost this a lot. It didn't take that long, Kim. Come on.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Let's try to do the next question. But we need spirit decor. Forgot I got that leather jacket last time. Okay, that's what we were wearing anyway. Get that back on our shoulders here. I mean, our shirt's not really... Just putting this back on. Did I not have like a set of glasses or something that raised that? Oh. Oh, the OG jacket. Disco ass blazer. Ah. Well, any of these, I guess, then. In reality. Damn. Only in my jackets, though, huh? Well, we'll try it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
More
This is
reality
in-base
questions,
reality.
baby.
My favorite part of the...
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What are you? Said pale. What is
The
pale?
Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Damn.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
Oh.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside.
Okay. Well, that's, Yeah, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I didn't realize Kim would actually
Little that I
stop
know.
me from continuing to
Anything else?
discuss topics with her. Tell me more about the strike.
Of course.
Something, not the scabs. Something happened in the
I'm glad you
elections.
asked. There was a woman. The
Hey, what's up,
previous
Top
forewoman
5A?
of the Union. She disappeared.
Insert the Never Goon Onions meme. It's crazy how like
Disappeared?
people are just finding out now, like
Yes.
3 streams into me
On the last day of the local
having
chapter
lost my
elections,
username.
Her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't
It's
running
actually been like
anymore
almost a
or
week at
coming
this
to
point.
work. Ever.
How's it going?
End
It's
of
going alright.
story.
How about you?
This forewoman, her name?
Oh, wait, shit, hold on. Local chapter's elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Oh, wait, okay, no, this can't be... Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do?
Not bad,
It
thanks.
was a
Cool,
union
cool.
matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things
Oh, I
happen
forgot to move
around the
my
fairs.
camera.
Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Not quite good enough. Let's keep moving. There we go. Now we're in place.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Dude, I need to know about the Hardy Boys, not those frickin'
Of course. How
literally
else can
everyone
I help?
else. Maybe tell me again about this drug
And if you
trafficking?
come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. Ask.
Don't want to tell her this. She doesn't need to know police business. Screw that. But she might then give me further evidence to I don't know. Alright. All these PlayStation icons are driving me nuts. I'm unplugging my controller. Prepare for Windows sounds, chat. Let's go with something else.
Nods.
I guess we can mention that we talked to Everett Clare, because we don't even have any info to report out of
You
that.
have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Everett Clare is the hero of the workers' movement. He is the champion I've sworn fealty to. He is a bloated rainbow socialist. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming the worst and the least charitable description of what that phrase means. It probably means like pie in the sky type socialism where they're just like not connected to, or like a saying that they're, you know, dreaming about the ideas they want to implement rather than being pragmatic about things. That's what I assume that means. Alternatively, it means something else. I don't know. Business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He is not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. It's a crazy, crazy options here. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. Okay. On the one hand, I think I'll get buffs in other like dice rolls if I like level with her and like I don't like this guy, and I don't like this guy, but I'm very inclined to just say like it's not important whether I liked him. It's screw you, lady. I don't like either of these two, and I think that's by design. But in the sake of manipulating her further down the line, I'll just be honest about not liking him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
I just said I didn't like the guy.
Of course.
I don't like her
Don't
either.
expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something,
So I bet when Kim's not around, I'll be able to just spill the
how
beans
can
on
I
him.
stop you? Are we not human? Are we not
I hate
curious
this lady so
to hear another
much.
person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun. Yeah, that's what I want to tell her. Dude, I bet there's like a 50-50 chance we get our gun back when I go to this secret meeting. The other 50% is that they have my gun and they just shoot me with it. But I have unlimited, invincible armor, so as long as they don't shoot me in the head, I'm good. Helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. I'll talk about something else now, if you don't mind. I feel like this will make her squirm a bit, which, again, may be counterproductive to me trying to level with her. But the money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information, I mean? So I like this for that reason, if
Weird.
nothing else.
Oh no.
And she's gonna cope.
One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't. since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
I'm gonna talk about something else now, if you don't mind.
Of course,
Hey, what's up,
Detective.
Turner?
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Well, that was very useless. Okay, I don't want to know about Wild Pines. Maybe that is... I need to talk to her about the Hardy
What
Boys.
we do. I'm afraid I don't
can't find the
think
dialogue
Wild
tree.
Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
We talked to her on the first day, so like there's a high probability that like one of these like 80 options I can ask her will let me dive into the Hardy Boys, but because we didn't meet the Hardy Boys till the third day, or no, second day, whatever. It wasn't we didn't know who they were when we first did that, so there's very much a possibility there's an option down one of these dialogue trees to talk about them.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency.
You know, I'm just gonna
and that
click this.
is
We already listened
The
to this.
Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo tribes?
Some methods, LUM,
I'm talking to myself right now, I
unknown
see.
entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
It's not rush to the regal meaning of the remark. Tell me something
She
else.
nods.
I spoke to the lawyer at the roundabout.
Contrary officer. There are yet communers you have not talked to.
I think we need to go talk to that guy. This isn't gonna help me with the Hardy Boys,
In a time
though.
like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour.
They must have someone in an overlook position near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Did we ask about this? I
Until
think.
you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to...
She simply nods.
Tell me about the
That's
photo.
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Yeah. This is
Better
nothing
not tie
really.
the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Let's talk about this boat. That's definitely not gonna get me talking about the Hardy Boys. Tell me more about the strike at the harbor. Maybe that'll
course.
get in there. No, wait, we already went down this. Yeah.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This time.
Oops. I told her that I met Everett right away. So the other thing that the quest mentioned was that we can talk to what's his name, Everett again. Okay, I don't know if this quest glitched or not, but like I keep calling back and there's just no info on the serial number for the boots. Can I do this now?
Just an ordinary
No, I've
wall.
already failed. Damn this wall. I bet that's a similar thing to the one that we actually succeeded at that was down, way down, like, west of here. Oh no, not the thought bubble glitch. You know, on the off chance that I didn't actually sell Renee's card, let's see if we can talk to him about it.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Found your guard booth.
Yes, I'm an old man. Don't sleep more. Yes,
Never mind.
yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
So the statue. Wait, I haven't
yes.
talked about this.
Oh,
Oh,
super
right.
power.
Never mind, yeah. We did talk to him about that. The jam mystery. Oh, right, the smuggling, yeah. Oh, right. I said I was gonna talk to this guy. Let's talk to this guy. I think we shook this guy down for money. I can't remember. I've done that to a lot of random NPCs in this game.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Quick question, do you sell any tapes? Oh, shit. Yeah.
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses if you want to get your mojo going.
Oh, those speakers could probably help us. Ah, man. You have no idea whatsoever where I could find tapes?
Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees.
Wait,
There's one in
what
the
is that
bushes,
over there?
Right behind this lorry.
Oh.
No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Why would I ask him where he's from? What kind of stuff are you
Only
selling?
the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
comfy
We-
pants too.
We
Try them on
absolutely...
right there. No shame, only freedom.
We definitely got money out of him last time. You have a permit to all that?
Joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet, no permits means less work for me. Kim, is that true? He doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits? Yeah.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
That is true. Like, there could, I mean, I think it would be rather obvious if this game seemed like it was written by AI.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely
But I know,
bad for business.
there's the
You're part
developer,
of the Gotham Estate.
what the heck is their name? I played the game a while ago. An airport for aliens currently being run by dogs. That developer, I know, like, he made it, or the lead developer is the whole team, not just one person, had made a comment about, like, they couldn't make that game post, like, this explosion of AI, because it would just, like, seem like another AI slop type game.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Gossamer State, you're right. This is cool. I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. So cool guys protect businessmen while everyone else lives in ruins? I can think of cooler things. Whoa. Dude, I love that, like, no matter how many options you chose one way or another, like, in this game, they just always will give you outlandish things. Not that it should be different, but... Then I'm protecting a state of lawlessness. Not an officer of the law. I'm an officer of common anarchy. Okay, no permit then? Cool. What do I go with? Makes me second guess that a lot. Oh yeah. Connecting to chat. Am I dropping frames? No. This happened to me as a viewer on Twitch the other day. Hey, what's up, Girl Chen? I think Twitch is just bugging out. Or my internet's just crap, but then I would see drop frames, so I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this second option.
Yeah, cool ruins. I get to sell quality goods like these by cutting out the middlemen. You don't have to rebuild your house, live in a crater, or in a tree. Where can you do that? Only here.
You're pretty sure you can live in a tree elsewhere too, but he wouldn't believe it anyway.
Is there a discount for cool
No
officers like
need
me?
for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100% just so that he could put them on sale?
Dude, connecting to chat again. Chatters. What's happening? Are you guys getting, like, constant reloads and stuff? This is funky. Did we just full on... Okay, no, my stream didn't, like, full on die. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Think it's good? Oh, okay. Maybe my, like, down rate is, like, bad. There's an FFC update. A few things. Sound good to me? Okay, cool. Well, thanks for confirming. About to embark on a short drive to attain a burger. Enjoy your burger. Can't wait till I get to the point of my diet where I can properly eat a hamburger. It's a stupid thing to say. I made burgers the other... Actually, wait, no, Pasta made them. I didn't make them. And I wasn't able to use my usual seasoning that we use. Because it's, like, literally just garlic, onion, and then... red pepper flakes. But it did taste pretty good regardless. The main problem was, though, we couldn't find burger buns that didn't have the sugar that I'm not supposed to have in it. Had a bunch today? Nice. I'd be seeing background refreshes. Maybe. It's kind of like everything is just, like, hanging on me, but if you guys aren't seeing it, then that's fine. I don't care. As long as I'm still able to see chat. If I miss any of your comments, I apologize. Twitch is being real jank right now. Oh, what if they're, like, resolving my appeal, like, as we speak? Okay, that was wishful thinking, but... Can you make them? Wait, you make them? Still in that weird outside the place? Yeah, by the way. Classic. Oh, man. Great burger bun recipe is classic. Big Mac Club, just one bite, please. That probably has something in it that I can't have. Oh, you know what? Actually, shit, I didn't even realize this. So, for the record, for context for anyone that doesn't know, I'm doing an elimination diet right now at the behest, not the, at the suggestion of my doctor. It's been working wonders because usually I have like horrible stomach aches like almost every time I eat any meal, and I've like not felt that way for like 2 weeks now, which is sweet. But like it's an elimination thing, so I have to like slowly reintroduce different things back into my diet to see which one's going to cause a reaction. It just started with garlic. Garlic and onion are like the two most annoying ones, and then closely after that, high fructose corn syrup is like another one I'm not supposed to have. It's a recipe you can leave out, what you can't have. So the weird thing is the thing I can't have is it's a sugar that's like naturally occurring in most whatchamacallit. Oh my god, what the hell do you make bread out of? So, whatever. Is it dextrose? I'm not actually sure. Let me Google it. It's not just the yeast, because I don't have to eat gluten-free bread, but like that is one option that works. Like pretzel bread is totally fine for whatever reason, because it just doesn't have that thing. So I actually could just get a nice little pretzel bun and then eat a burger on that. It would be delicious. Gluten, rye, and grain. That sounds probably right, because I think rye is another one that's like, absolutely don't eat this on this diet. Yeah, so gluten-free bread does it. Sourdough bread without the yeast. I don't think it is like the yeast though, because it's specifically like a sugar that's just with most yeasts. Anyway. There you go, thank you. I don't know how you guys figured that shit out. Well, good job. I didn't even mention the name of the diet I'm doing. Anyway. Suffice it to say, I'm reintroducing garlic first, and so far so good. But you have to do it like a little bit, then a little bit more, then like a lot of it. And with garlic specifically, you have to wait a couple days between attempts. So it's a little annoying, but for the tiny bit I had yesterday, no problem. So I'm probably not allergic to garlic. Ah, I see. Good stuff. Good on you. One thing that I've lost, like, genuinely, I think it's like probably about 20 pounds at this point. Just because, like, I haven't been eating out at all. Like, I went out for my dad's birthday on Saturday, and I had, like, I was that guy at the restaurant. I'm like, hey, I can't have garlic. All your stuff has garlic on it. Can you, like, special make something? Basically, I had, like, a steak and then, like, plain rice and green beans. Also, most beans are not okay on this diet. Like, green beans are, like, one of the few that are okay. The weird one is soybean. I can't have soybeans, like, directly, but tofu is fine because the fermentation, I guess, bakes out or excludes out whatever's in there. Anyway, enough about my diet. Let's continue the game. This is a random aside I just went on. This thing's really on sale. I just jack up the price first.
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me.
Good luck with that. Thanks.
Together. What do you think? Shake things up?
What? I don't even have the ability to respond to him saying that. Well...
Anything for you.
Okay, I don't like where this line of questioning is going, but I don't... None of these other options have led me to ask him about the drugs, and he's one of the lorry men, isn't he? Like...
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now.
Human body sucks sometimes. Yeah. It's simultaneously amazing the amount of, like, crazy things the human body can survive through, and also simultaneously crazy that the simple things that just absolutely demolish our bodies has way more restraint than me. I mean, my options are follow this or fucking feel like shit every time I, like, eat most things. It's not very hard to follow. Also, this diet's not terribly restrictive. Like, I can still drink, I can still do most things. Like, I don't know. It hasn't been too hard to follow it. Though, to be fair, I shouldn't be the only person to say that, because Possum has had to adjust a lot of recipes and cut out a lot of usual things that we cook here, so might just have a weird infection or something. Oh, definitely, yeah, just to flush the system out. That could be. Yep. Incredibly strong, surprisingly weak. Pretty good way to put it.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Okay, but is the apricot suzerainty, is that a pejorative term? Sounds good. Let's back to business then. I don't think this is gonna lead me to, like, the breakthrough I'm looking for here, but whatever. We'll just
Apricot Suzerainty
mansplain his ethnicity at him. Not white splain. I don't know.
It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
No. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I knew better and I still picked it anyway. I'm an idiot.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Right, but isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol? You're welcome. I do try to be supportive of other people's and cultures, says the cop right after saying a racially charged term. I don't know what I'm talking about this. Yeah, I think this is literally just a, like, dialogue tree for racism. Alright, I'm gonna blame Revachol.
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much.
Yeah, that didn't help us at all.
I'm an entrepreneur, you know?
Sort of thing I thought was like, oh yeah, no, the weight loss is just butter, or like icing on the cake. Could stand to use a few less pounds here. I mean, also that could entirely just be because I haven't been drinking beer, because a lot of beers are, oh, I never, what the hell?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Karaoke superstar.
Of magnetic tape are caught
ah, shit.
Fluttering in the breeze.
Piss off, nature. Punch the tree. Good Hawthorne. Pat the tree. Hold on.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan.
Oh, I did not know that term.
Vigilant.
Gotcha. Like 1 or 2 hours, but yeah, the world's unfortunate. Not kind of people who can only have a very few things. Just about everything's designed and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I could go on and on about like the American diet and
within the branches in an intricately natural pattern.
Certainly make excuses for I don't say make excuses, that sounds flippant, but provide explanations for the common conception that us Americans just eat like slobs because we don't know better or have no self-control. Certainly that's not to say that nobody is like that, but there are reasons behind some people stuck in those patterns. Not for me. I live in a fairly like decently supplied town. Can get alternative stuff. What do I see?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon.
Oh.
The way it flows, how it twists.
Yeah, so we were already at max anyway because our interfacing is super high.
Sense. It'll be easier to remove now.
It won't be easy to remove that though because we already had it at max odds.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and
nothing's ever 100% and nothing's ever 0% because there's critical success and critical failure.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket.
Oh, I could copy that to the other tape, probably.
To respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
I have a boombox that I bought from the pawn shop too.
Can help you with this.
I don't know if I need him to.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised him to make his Van X jam a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help. I'm too embarrassed to say, so let him know.
Oh. It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of these ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub. I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe Egghead can point me in the right direction. I like this first option's a lot more pragmatic.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Oh yeah. And I'm also not gonna like blindly pretend like
good idea.
Nutrition is not is solely an American problem. But there's that too. What's this thing? Footfall within, not human. Doggy. Alright, Egghead. Actually, we could probably just talk to Ron since he's right here, as opposed to going all the way over to the ravers. How come I can't dig around in this man's garbage? I want to know, like, if you can buy this stupid ass thing. It's like 700 real. I mean, I can't buy it, but it could be possible.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hey, we can get drugs from this dude. Boombox I bought. Should be able to play this tape, right? I don't care about that. Hey, do you know how to fix this tape?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you help me do it? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
But you tinker with film tapes all the time, isn't that the same? Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for local dance music scene. Maybe you can help me some other way, then. It just sounds sinister in nature. That third option, even though I know it's just change topic, is what that option is. Okay. No, wait, he's not a partier. He's on drugs because of radiation sickness. Right. Yeah, he was like a humanitarian aid guy and then got like irradiated while cleaning up a nuclear meltdown. So let's just hit him with the logic.
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
but this is just a worthless bundle of old tape.
Alright, well then, screw it. We're appealing to his emotion, Chet.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it andonic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. Not very. I need to funk it up. What? Jesus. It's the same option either way. Can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. Just goes bazoot, bazoot, bazoot. But this tape could make it hardcore. I'm gonna fall in with the fucking ravers if I start talking like this. Doing
Man,
it though.
you're really invested in this.
I'm getting invested in the weirdest fucking side quests in this game.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back
I'm not
and
su-
relax.
I'm not sure if there's any side quests I've said no to at any point in this game, but
You take
I'm here
some
for
time
them.
to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
why would I give him shit for this? No. Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Everyone do side quests IRL. That's fair. I can think of like 2 instances in my life where I've done something that would constitute being a side quest, and both are fun stories. Although I don't know how to explain them interesting in an interesting way, and not in a goon what you did sounds incredibly risky kind of way. So one time when we gave a random person that was living in the same apartment complex as us that we didn't know a ride to like the end of the street in the middle of the night. But like we had a car like it was like literally just one guy, and also he showed us his student ID that proved that he was going to the same college as us. So we're like, okay, well this isn't just some random dude. But also we actually had a full car. Like we had to have someone get out while we went and drove him up the street. So like there was still like 4 of us and one dude. Oh, nice. Enjoy your burger. Sheep behavior. I don't know. The boombox I bought should be able to play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Oh, wait, actually, I don't get this. So they mentioned that they hawked one of their speakers previously. I assume they need it back. This dude will give me the speaker if I buy a pair of the shades. Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Did I inspect this?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
Oh, right, we found those. Yeah, no. And these are the clothes. I don't think any of these were useful.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
I almost bought that by mistake right there. I guess I will quick save in case I accidentally click buy something I don't mean to.
The speakers below are banged
50
up
real.
and
God
worthless.
damn.
The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Damn. So we could sell our rifle, but I really don't want to. Inspect the
These once
speakers.
respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Okay. Does that open? That's well, yeah. Well, who cares? Thank you, Encyclopedia Brain, for being useless for the 69,000th time in this playthrough. No, it's useful for like world building stuff. Sometimes it just throws random factoids at you, which is actually kind of funny. The more I think about it. So where is this speaker that got hawked? Because those are 2 speakers, not 1. Maybe they don't need that.
All the old
Either way, I don't have 50
there,
real to
blinking
fucking
and
shell out for that
waiting to
shit.
whirl. All but one. Yours.
Can I talk to him about speakers?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, wait. No, we asked him this already, right? Do you have any guns like the ones carried by officers in the citizens' militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh, wait, that's me.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god.
Oh, I already did this
lieutenant
dialogue.
shifts from one foot to another.
Oh,
Alert.
shit. Oh, this is good. We didn't ask this last time. Have people from Everett Clare's Union come to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
I'll take that morale damage if I can find
Wait,
out who it was.
That might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Damn. Any idea where I can find this
My
buyer?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Thanks for the review. Let's talk about
Sure,
something
man.
else. Let's talk about something else. Promptly leaves the building. Well, let's give them the tape. Maybe they'll give us the next thing they need from us, which maybe will open new dialogue. I don't know. I thought that barking was from the game. You guys probably can't even hear it. My neighbor's dog is barking outside. Not really sure what else there is to check at this moment. I guess we want to go back to Everett Clare at some point. I'm not helping him commit a crime. I'll not let him make me culpable in whatever the hell he wants me to do with opening that random door.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Oh, we could have listened to the music in our own boombox before that, or whatever. I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can... Wait, no, hold on. We're gonna come in style. There we go. Not the empty one. Oh, shit.
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
I had to use the map to use the map. Also, I forgot we can fast travel.
To appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace the path to the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar. Over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
Pardon me, chat.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Okay.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
I did not chew that very well. Cool. Okay, so now the map should work. I hope. Oh, I was like, what the hell is this? I have a gun! Right, it's just a model of a gun. I like that having this 8-pen occasionally will, like, change things in our, dialogue tree.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning!
I guess I gotta just do this.
Pump it up!
Found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up X Jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Oh no, I actually found it tangled up a tree. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm ready. Oh god. Why? I guess we're just in the void now while this happens.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Damn.
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action.
Ooh.
Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
I wonder if this would be something that we'd get out of that data cube in the basement of that failed business.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Sounds like a local song remixed. I agree with Noid. It's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills. Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here and he threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit? Let's see, he lives around here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Honestly, nothing springs up to my mind. I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the lane.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dark
That's right, chat. We're sticking to
Don't be
this.
too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Okay. This guy talk to me yet?
I see you're here again. Off-sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Screw you, man.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Damn.
Goodbye.
Can she get us the base with her recordings? No, my empathy. Interesting. Wonder if the task will say anything. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that would work as a melody, then bring them back to Egghead for remixing. Oh yeah, we also found a corpse last stream. It was that one lady that we pestered for no reason when she was hanging out at the bookstore.
An old door,
or it's her husband, I
ruled by
mean.
elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
I feel like that's going to be another little Easter egg area, kind of like that one shipment container we managed to open up. We ran into the man that was so rich that we literally could not perceive him as anything other than just like a gigantic ball of light. I don't believe there's anything else over here, right? There's the dad and his son. There's another one of the traps for the cryptozoologists. And then this ends here. I do want to make sure I check the entire coastline though, because from the information we've gathered, I forget, I didn't even remember who the hell it was at this point, but one of the kids apparently kicked the helmet from the corpse into the ocean. So maybe it washed up on shore is what I'm thinking. Assuming we can find it and this is not just like when we took that quest, we were able to say like, I'm gonna find every armor piece, or I'm gonna find some of them. I'm not able to go any further that way. And I said all of them, so it even said like, are you sure when I did that? So it might just be like a literally unwinnable quest. Yeah, this is all nothing. That's the other billboard that we managed to conceptualize. Well, I guess it's not a billboard, it's a execution site. Bit of a different thing. I think we just head back for Everett now. Why am I walking there, chat? Yeah, who cares about Joyce? How about... Hey, map. Can I frickin' fast travel? Oh, this has, like, things to do. There's nothing... I can't do anything with the, that. Dude, all of these checks are, like, insanely high. Art direction's so nice in this game. Yeah. Agreed. I think these gray ones are ones I failed already. No, because we never tried the barbell. Okay, I'm Googling this because I think it's broken. This Elysium, how to fast travel. Wait, what? No, not that way. Wait, I can rent this shack? God damn it. Oh yeah, if we're really hard up on money, we could steal that, like, stuff thing, and then... Now am I allowed? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you just have to be in arbitrary spots and then you're allowed to fast travel. That's fucking weird. The Reddit thread I found this from also said that sucked. Wait, how is this not the church? Whatever. Yeah, I do really like the art direction though, I'm with you. It's almost like a painted,
Inside,
like...
you see a set of
It's like a moving painting
a
almost.
radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57.
Give me info on the
In
boots.
the world, I'm
Yeah,
afraid so.
I don't know if that's just
I know it must be
busted.
frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Just a second.
Let's talk to Sylvie.
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
Actually, I don't want to know what happened.
Right. Anything else?
Wait, this causes me mental damage, does it not?
You were waving it around, and everyone's...
Oh, those again. When you put your gun, I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red.
Yeah, what happened to my gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks cannot lie," and "Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns." It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, well that's useless.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I don't know why I thought that there was going to be more info out of that.
Over.
In the cabin, you see...
Yeah. I know I'm skipping around there, but that's all dialogue I've trudged through already, so... I don't think there's anything left to be done with this thing. We already, like, fully conceptualized what that is. Yeah, that lady. I got my eyes on her, chat. There's, like, a door there. There's another door over there as well. I don't know how the heck to get up there. You can try to empathize at Kuno again. that will surely go well.
Does Kuno care?
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Yeah, he's really gonna respond to number 3 there. Yeah. None of these... Well, I mean, we failed the roll, so none of these are gonna get us anywhere. Like, I'll just do this. It'll end the,
Kuno's, you should give up, Popo. You okay?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he...
Kuno doesn't...
Alright. Classic Kuno. Gosh. Is there anything we could get out of the one lady that's running the thing up there? Oh no. Or this guy, for that matter. We really didn't get anywhere talking with this lady, but I don't think we're gonna.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
That's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I wanted to ask you if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of the Isolas. For the glory of the World Republic. Liberation of the spirit and mind. I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle. I don't really like any of these options, but this could resonate since she is very, like... She seems very heady. I don't know.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
To put it another way, are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs? How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah.
It's diamonds, Loman, obviously.
Didn't ask about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If I had to guess, I think... Or, if you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling around here? She's not gonna snitch. If you're not involved with the drug trafficking, why are you still waiting here? And ask about the diamonds.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
I mean, she's not gonna help us, but I guess I'll ask anyway to see how she reacts. That might help us.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
No.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Can't you even see him from here? He's kind of like over there. Why are you still waiting
Where
here?
do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Oh! Maybe that does conclude asking people about the drugs. Weird if true, though. Oh, it didn't say my quest updated, so I don't think that's true. You probably have that from Monday, right? Yeah, the jam mystery. Maybe I just didn't interrogate all of them? Like, we definitely asked the other guy, and it just never gave me an option to ask the dude that's hawking a bunch of stuff. Is this someone?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy... The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over.
Oh, no, we already did this.
Making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
Explorer belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Front of Rita. Who's smoking nervously? Oh, this guy. It's not smoking. What? But this is Frita. I mean, I guess it's gotta be him, though, right?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, actually I am. If it's not you, he's just gonna... There's no way we're gonna get anything out. He's gonna say some racist shit at us if we ask. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has it been going on, then?
Strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down south Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like...
Says who?
Literally in the name, Zone of Ecological
Then,
Catastrophe.
I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
What does it actually mean?
The people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, but why that word?
That's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovich someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental, but they're not really like us. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Apples then? From Grad? Right, sure.
Apples.
Yeah, whatever. Useless. If not you, who's running Terminal,
Isn't it
running Terminal B?
obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's unsurprising. He's just gonna blame the person of color in the group of people here. But again, we weren't able to actually question him about the drugs, so I don't know. The one reselling the humanitarian aid packages, right? Knew there was something off about that guy. Wait, Street Vendor South? That guy's a lorry driver? Oh, wait, shit. Did we not just assume he's a lorry driver? Yeah, let me ask that. This is the most useful piece of info.
Driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars.
God.
It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
Well,
I wouldn't be so sure.
That pretty much guarantees that is not our man, but... Guess we need to pay, Sealing a Vision.
So?
That is incredibly useful, though, in terms of this investigation. I mean, I guess I need to follow up with him as well, because the old lady blamed him for the drugs. Hey, Buster.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't even here. So, Sealing, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into goddamn based. Option 1. I mean, I'm tempted, but I'm worried that that's gonna like, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, you know what? That'll help convince him to spill the beans on the situation.
The coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Based? Wait, the slang term based comes from freebasing?
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like drugs. That would be funny to say both. I didn't realize I could say both. That's cool. We're looking for a lorry driver transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Ah, but you
A
are.
blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the
Well, the dialogue, it's
right?
great. I feel like
I bet it's him.
this game is probably incredibly divisive for most people that play it.
Who works harder than he does.
Because if That's awesome. I also I think if you're like not huge into like experimentation with like political ideals and things like that, you might also not enjoy this game. But for me, I'm eating this stuff up. Or even just like philosophical like thought. I think those things would make you like instantly hate this game because it's basically all there is to the game. But I am loving this personally. Love the spicy stuff, yeah. I mean, you can also, yeah, you could also be a meme lord and play this game too, it seems, but I'm not, I'm trying to play, this is my first time playing it, so I kind of want to take things seriously, but pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you are correct, he is in fact a hater, well, you're correct about that much, however, you are in fact selling your own hauled goods, my guy.
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Got him.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's
Get
not
caught,
the most
guy.
important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Selling the goods from my day job. So you were embarrassed to tell me? You forgot to tell me? Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor? My source tells me you're the one transferring. I mean, I think we just get to the point. Like this seems like it probably is like an authoritarian option, but like also at the same point, this guy has been like literally like hustling us with every sentence, so I don't think it's unwarranted to just be like, hey, just cut the shit, what the fuck, tell us what we need to know.
I told you, I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs out of here. If you don't know, I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. That wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. We gotta squeeze this guy. Like, Rhetoric, thank you for the option, but I think we gotta, like, he folds under pressure. We gotta put pressure on him.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him.
I was like, wait, I didn't say that.
After we've called his boss.
Okay, look.
Alright, there we go. See?
There's bad people doing
Easy peasy.
bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get in this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies. Silang. Help us out. No one will know it was you. This is the good cop, bad cop option. We've been doing that a lot. I guess we'll keep going into it.
Okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
It's that same woman on the fucking building, isn't
away
it?
From her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Or it's the old lady, but I don't think it's the old lady. Could be, I don't know.
Could this driver be
Oh, I can ask. Nice. Ooh, I want to know both of those things. I hope I can ask both of them. But let's rule out the old lady first. It's the lady, the lady driver, the old woman back there, dazed out, strange.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's a maybe.
If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Could she be associated with the heart? It seems like he generally probably doesn't know this shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not local.
Or doesn't want to put himself in danger. But honestly, that tracks. I don't think he's lying to us there. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Now he's trying to cover his ass from the whatever organized crime might retaliate against him.
Who
He makes their life difficult.
About this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the
Every
ones who
one of
left.
them.
I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Hate this fucking stonewalling from every NPC.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a
Everyone did.
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Wait.
The
No, wait. They said sunglasses. Give me them funky sunglasses.
Shine on these sunglasses.
Never mind. He wants us to buy them. I've misinterpreted that line. Let's see. I mean, we should ask this guy why the lady... I mean, well, the lady was just, like, blowing us off. She's like, alright, yeah, no, it's that guy. Because I can see him. Clearly fucking with us. I don't think it's her.
Is still hot.
Huh? What is it?
Are
What do
you
want?
the lady driver?
You just call me a lady, Herife.
Well, aren't you a lady? It's told a woman driver, you're the only woman here. Yeah, let's be straight to it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified
I'm
of.
only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But, why are you scary to people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said the long haul, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Now who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know?
Yeah.
Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I needed to know, thanks.
Oh, Sim.
Okay. So it ain't her. Pretty sure it ain't that dude. I mean, honestly, evidence continues to mount against this lady up here. Whom I assume that blue door leads there somehow. Just don't know how. Oh yeah, this guy's in here. I like that he was in like default animation and then snapped into the correct one. He's fucking just randomly did that. Then we got these guys. I'm pretty sure, at least this dude, I'm pretty sure is from our station. She might be from Kim's station, I'm not sure. Let's pester him a little more.
Again?
Oh, I can't talk to him.
I can't believe this shit.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Let's talk about the hangman
Okay,
again.
Why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. Man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Incredible.
Yes. What is it?
Are you by any chance working class? Oh yeah, actually here. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool guy. He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
That tracks.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir?
Oh, we outrank. We're like the second highest rank in all of like the police organization that we work for. So yeah, but whatever. Let's dig into it. You called me sir. Why?
Well, I guess I.
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
You by any chance working class?
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
Cool, I am too. Wanna rise up and tear down the entire fucking system with me? Say it in front of this dude. For the record, I believe this is our partner in disguise. I don't know why he's here. Because as you can see, there's not a lot of useful info we can get out of him by talking to him. I'll give her the wink. It's the weirdest fucking way to do this.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I like talking to this guy. Saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Blue door.
Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't...
Wondering about it is.
Alright, he has nothing new.
To maintain
Damn.
an air of indifference.
You want to know what's back there.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the... Yes?
Okay. Someone else has the key. Oh my god, chat. What if it's literally the first fucking lady we talked to? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Then we just knock on her door. Or maybe even break in there. That's illegal, but... we're cops. We can do whatever we want.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still, nothing the lieutenant gives you. Still, the lieutenant...
Damn. It's only illegal if you get caught. This isn't dismiss Kim, right? Oh, right. We can, there's a new idea that we can internalize. What is this? Arno van Eck. The question won't leave you... Why did that melody line from a broken, discarded tape fit perfectly in a song played feedback? Maybe it's the hand of the man machine himself, an attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eck in disguise. Egg? Wait, we get +1 interfacing while we have this going? Maybe I do want to spend one of my 2 skill points on unlocking another slot here. We're running out of space. Doing it. We get only a benefit while this is researching, and we maybe even get special dialogues afterwards. Boom. And we still have a skill point left over if we need to reroll anything. I wish I could open this fucking door, because I feel like that could also potentially lead us up there.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror.
Our electrochemistry is awful. I put no stat points into that. Heard this game sucks ass. I heard you suck ass. How about that? JK. Not how you do texture salad. I'm also just fucking with you for the record. XDT. Hit me with the classic ASCII faces. Goddamn. This man's a legend. Wait, hold on though. I'm trying to... Okay, it's been literally weeks. Hell, it's been over a month since we saw her the first time. But is that the same woman that we talked to on the first day? I can't tell because I just see the back of her. I vaguely remember what she looks like. Oh, maybe my journal will tell me people I've met. I wouldn't know what her name is, though. Damn it. Well, then. Rip to that, I guess. Yeah, so we'll never be able to ask Renee about the photo because I sold it. I sold it to make rent for the hostel. Joyce's info on the lynching. Victim's tattoos. Made the call reporting the crime. So, here's a thought. If we shared what we found out with Joyce, I really don't want to side with her in this dispute. But also, the union leader is, like, asking me, like, actively asking me to, like, aid in a crime. I don't think I can do that. I wonder if any of this dialogue has changed now that I know about the the woman driver.
I have nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Let's call her by her name.
Suggest not.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a
You are
lot.
not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Are you the hardy girl?
Not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a model? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Why is she still in the gardener disguise?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not seem particularly happy to see you. Found someone who saw the hanging, a witness. Ooh, this is new dialogue.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Oh yeah?
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Here's his full fucking name. Who he is irrelevant. Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that. Yeah, who he is irrelevant. He's shook. We gotta shake him more.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Witness said it all looked like a surreal play. Witness said the hanging went down very quietly, no shouting, no commotion. We'll start with that, I guess.
You assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking. Look, you guys. I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Witness saw two people. Yeah.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Witness said it looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Alright, that's gotta get us some positive points towards establishing our authority here. I don't want to say actually nothing, but that's how you determine it.
Witness.
Must be really parched because he takes a giant gulp of beer.
So much bluster to hide the fact that
yeah, found a witness.
You having this info.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Wants the world to know he's a macho man. Tobacco chewing and knuckle cracking. Who else do we have here? Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
I was gonna say, how do we know that? But yeah, the tattoo.
And then, standard working boot.
Why did we skip over two of these guys?
Toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. Awful smell. His feet stink from all the way over there, despite having boots on. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
I was missing the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Maybe I'll have different options here compared to last time.
You, fella.
Oh. I'll talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Called the shots that night.
There will be no singling. Do you think you
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots
Who
around
do you
here?
fucking think does?
I've never said him, apparently. Biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing the big
The
one.
sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Yeah, I don't know, let's
Are
just...
you deaf?
I'm
Do
gonna...
you think you
A trick question.
Who do you fucking think does?
Going to the bearded men. Maybe accusing every one of them but Titus will give us another, point to that thing.
A great guy, but come on. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys, genius.
I think you got.
Yes, there are some administrative.
No more questions.
Fucking time.
Okay, so this isn't, no, wait, 3% is minimum, right? I think. So, my authority is currently -1. We need to roll 16. We get +2, so we need a critical success to win that right now. But, let's add to that. Oh no, being -1 means like full-on -1, doesn't it? Damn. So we're even further away. I don't really have too much that can enhance my authority. We made some headway there, but we still need... Oh, wait, okay, my boots will give me authority. Surely that will intimidate them, the boots of the man that they murdered. That I stole. I feel like if I put those on though while Kim's around, he's gonna get mad at me because he told me not to touch them, and now I'm wearing them. Okay, I only have the boots and nothing else to raise my authority. I mean, I could level it up as well, but again, it's only gonna be like a point. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about those guys. It did say that we could get Joyce or Everett to help with this. In the, like, quest log, it mentioned that. Speaking of Joyce, let's go to her now. Yeah, I think we'll definitely finish the day today. It's already 1,400 hours. Might even have some extra time after that. I don't know if I'll just play, like, the next day, or switch gears to another game. I'd love to crack back open that Haunted PS1 demo disc. That was pretty fun. I mean, I always have a good time with those, but specifically, all 4 of the games we played last night were insanely good.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the
Word
lorryman.
has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire...
Oh, wait, shit. Maybe the lady up on the balcony is looking at, like, maybe she was the company. Maybe she's not the killer / driver / Hardy Boy. Maybe that is just the lawyer.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
How about the
The man
photo?
who was killed.
How's it
Better not
related?
tie the fourth day to the back.
You bastard. What the hell does she want from me? I have to find, like, the exact guy? I'm not telling her that info. Oh yeah, we gotta find who called in the body as well. There's no way they would, like, toss the gun in the dumpster, right? But maybe we could go look at the dumpster again. I don't know. Was it 2,200 hours when I need to meet up with the secret organization there? Potential organized crime organization that's totally going to be really happy to have a cop there. Yeah, dumpster. Like, that lady could just be watching us from up there, and maybe I misread that situation. I don't know, I'm sticking with it. I also stick with my theory that Titus is Kuno's dad, but I could be wrong about that, too.
The trash container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay. Pick it
Not much to see here anymore. Just a burnt apron and some kitchen towels. You see, milk, you've done this before. The movements are recorded. A box falls. There's nothing more.
Okay, there's nothing else to do in here.
Sounds a muffled gong.
Wishful thinking anyway, that the gun would just be in there. That'd be kind of nuts. I guess what we should do now is go to Everett. Yeah. I don't know what else we can do right now, actually. Unless I can, like, ask around more about, yeah. Oh wait, this might give me ideas of, like, where to look. 3 drivers at the intersection talked to one of them. One of them must know something about the drug trade. Well, yeah. did that already.
The payphone hangs mutely on
The
the
payphone. Oh, you know what else? We haven't talked to the guy that was like hanging out on top of the shipping containers in a while. Maybe that would be good. There's no way this guy has additional information for us, right? But like, what if he randomly has... Also, look at my money.
What can I do for you?
Let's get back to our investigation.
Please farewell.
Wasn't really expecting that guy to say much of anything new, but since we're in the neighborhood, I figured we'd at least try.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I feel like that's rude to say, shorten things up. I got questions for you if they're not too much trouble.
Mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note and made the banners?
Yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Was that about borscht?
Oh yes, I've been taking special.
Yeah, that was just a weird little.
Very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. The whirlings cook. He makes it.
I mean, I already did this.
Sure, mister.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now...
Container... Oh, yeah. Nothing new with Leo. That's A-okay, though. Surely... Oh! It's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... Is that the rifle? Did he find the murder weapon? Well, enjoy that typewriter sound, chat, because I'm gonna go take a quick break, get myself some more water, use the restroom, and then we'll continue here.
Hey, there we go.
Hello. All right, Everett.
Dubois, every worker
Is a living god. For himself is an organ, the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me. I don't know what the hell the third statement's saying, but number one is what the slogan of their union is, so I suppose I should say that.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I turn it off? Wait, what? What did I turn off?
What?
Looks you confused. That shady brew. You told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. It had alcohol on it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
Harry, had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weasel.
Oh.
It would have really solidified our friendship. Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information.
Yeah, get fucked, Everett.
There's probably more to that.
Who was the weasel?
The time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention, please.
No.
Do you want to hear about the hanging or not?
Weasel thing sounds fun. Wish I could have done that. Weasel thing sounds fun.
Yes, that would have been the interesting way to do things. For both of us, really. But you were too slow. But do not despair over this minor hiccup, Harry. I will tell you about the murder.
Yes, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
There's a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about
By
it.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
I wonder if the rifle that killed him was his rifle.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum.
It's chilly down here
The only
tonight.
thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hang on, you've got a village elephant? Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Sounds like a great way to have all of this stuff all over.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Well, that certainly complicates things. What?
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Big news?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Whole neighborhood's in on it? Who exactly did the pushing? Food is in hand. Nice.
There's a militant wing inside
Enjoy your
the
food,
Union.
girl Chan.
A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
You mentioned a lawyer girl? Yeah, so that sounds even more so like she's not part of the Hardy Boys. But I'm now uncertain if it's the lady on the roof either, but whatever. There's a bolt in the hangman's head. Let's dig into that first.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid
Before we
for that
pull the rug out from
myself,
under him with the bullet.
thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you. Is he talking about her?
Did you send her to spy on me disguised as the gardener? Does it really matter at this point? That was like 3 days ago.
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she would rather be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Yeah, but there's 8
Old
though.
Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Now we can ask them to have them cooperate with us. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Name of the company is Cornell at this time. It might have been Sediment before. Another question. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this
I don't know how we knew
position because
that,
people
but we knew
like me.
that. I don't know if we ask for his help first and then kind of mention the bullet, but I think the bullet is leveraged to answer the. I don't even know if they'll tie in at all. They probably won't, but whatever. Let's go through it. It's a bullet in Hangman's head.
So they shot him.
Sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
Thank you, drama.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen.
Just his little guys. Everett, I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk. Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I'm taking that. I don't want to know why he's giving it to me. Yeah, no, wait, why are you giving that to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
What is this nonsense? En route to stomach? Hell yeah.
The lieutenant watches you
taking the money.
The banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
I mean, that's all I came here for. Let's conclude for
Was
now.
it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Huh?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. Sorry, I had to read that one that way. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm the money engineer. Is that Real? Is that from Brazil? I keep forgetting that I need to fix that so my better Twitch emote is not every time someone says the word Brazil they get that stupid emote instead of just mentioning Brazil. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. It's another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to. Listen here, Everett. We're literally organizing communists at this point in the game, so fuck you. I'm more left than you, bitch.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
I might actually just incidentally be helping you if you're about to ask what I think you are.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What? What do you think these are for?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
Damn. Well, the signature's
I'm
for.
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2
Okay, I'm like, what am I doing
to
here?
get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe him.
The street.
Are you 100% sure that no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbor.
I just don't believe him. Just like I don't believe that the first task wasn't related to, yeah, damn. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can change our mind later if I reject it right now. How is that? So let's do that.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But
No
the
shit.
good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
A few more things regarding Joyce.
Great. You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry.
Let's talk about something else.
Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind?
I think that's all we need for now. Let's see. Why can't I get out of here? Oh. Man. Some of these maps are hard to navigate. If only I was allowed to use fast travel. Like literally anywhere instead of only when you're standing in specific spots. That is the weirdest thing in this game. I don't think if any other dudes up here need to be talked to. Oh, you don't see the emote? Huh. Weird. You did say you're using Franker Face Z though, maybe that's like... I don't know if that ever happens between the three, like, emote extension things, but... Perhaps that's what's going on. I don't know why I'm leaning back so much. All cozied up. Where the hell was I going? Damn it, I wanted to go to the Whirling in Rags. Yeah. Does she have anything different I can say to her now that I've talked to Everett?
I've nothing to say to you.
Did you have any random things to say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, this guy. Need a lot of composure. I meant to hit quick save. Whatever. Just saving this slot. Oh. Weird. Did the gnome not go through? It's gonna be like super delayed and it's gonna get me. The blurp sound should be working again. Damn, I tested that earlier. Oh right, we got that we can sell too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we saved and now we're talking to the Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Damn, I can't skip that. Okay, me and Everett talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? I would never tell on someone. Alright, we gotta stand strong. We already lost some for appearing weak to them when we first showed up.
Let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
Oh.
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that
I did +2.
have some effect.
Is it not coming through? It's doing the auto confirm thing. It's weird. Let's see. Try a different one. Weird. Oh, right, we got a new thought.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe Blarp's just broken tonight. I literally tested this earlier today before going live, but I guess whatever. All Motorix white checks unlocked. Reveals gig posters to the world. It seems incredibly useless. And we lost our -1. What's this thing?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, so later I should look out that window. technology. Monday fun day? Yeah.
Looks like the circus left town.
So, wait, I shouldn't have done
Clowns are
that.
still here.
Yeah, we're still... So that gave us +2. And then we can add 2 more to that. And we have, what, +4 overall? So that would be 5 base. That might be fine. Let's see, will this make him angry? Kim has nothing to say about my stylish boots.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hey, we're up to 8% now.
You have so many
Who'd have
bad
thought?
options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
I'm only getting total garbage here. Please
You know
help.
what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right? Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties, while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Yeah. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Yeah, right? That's the... I mean, either of these are, I guess, same thing, or just...
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Okay, well, we got our person now.
The girl.
Yep, it is the girl.
Upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
I don't think we're gonna succeed at this. Oh my god, we succeeded at this.
Cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Was a relationship yeah. When did it happen?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with
I
her?
know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
You said you partied. What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke? Sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all.
You read that correctly.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Alright, thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I'm gonna take off now. Alright, well that was a massive amount of information we just gained. I didn't realize I could just lean on Kim for that. Cool. Get these stupid shoes off. Wait, what were we wearing previously? These guys? Maybe? My empathy shoes. Yeah, it's probably good. Yeah.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Making a separate save for that in case this like screws up everything. How's dirty clothes? A woman's hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. It's just garbage. What? Oh. That was a separate one. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. See the yard below? The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
With a toothbrush?
It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
The medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Eat all pills and get zooted.
Pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
It's quite the collection in here.
Of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra, this is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Search the pills.
Among some foreign,
Ah,
probably
shit.
Elysium or Gottwaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
God damn my electrochemistry. Chemical hangover apparently gives us a bonus from there.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
I think we could have upped our electrochemistry as well before doing that. But now I'd have to like level it up. Or sometimes you can like wait a day and it'll let you redo them. Or something else that I'm not aware of is going on when that happens.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
How come I don't get a new window? This is bullshit. I paid for it. With the money I begged off of that rich lady. Bed has been hastily made. Smell of cigarette smoke is in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee and an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof.
No. Oh wait, no, don't save there. Here we go. Get ignored, lady.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Freighter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed.
Well then. Interesting.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
I see you got here. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Oh. Yeah, be polite. Why would we not be polite?
Oh yes. Legends of
Seeming like
Remember
it's
One have made their way around the building.
Possibly
They
a
say
crime
portal
of
to hell has opened
passion, as they say. It's confusing how everything went down. Like, if she maybe shot him and then the rest of the guys showed up to like take him away. Yeah, because he definitely got shot before he was hung. Anyway. Oh, I wonder if the murder weapon's behind that door. Could be. Disco Infernum. It has. That's the fucking, like, most edgelord thing I could ever say in this game. Hell, you don't know which of you speak. No, I just trashed the place. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place. A third place, much different from our world. I'm going with that one,
A
chat.
third place? Interesting. That's probably why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Not the grannies. It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. Yeah.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization? Take a look at your passport, please. How old are you? What do you do?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oranese lit, what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money? Money is very important. Show her money. Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Thank you, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
It's just rude to talk about our medication. What does that door lead to? Windows new. We have other questions for you. What are you doing here in the Whirling
I'm
Rags?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place. If you don't call yourself a disco has-been. No, this is Sassy Town. This is where the future of dance lies. You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
Quite the collection of prescriptions. I guess we'll ask her about the drugs. I don't know.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Collection includes... Okay, yeah.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
As far as that goes,
Very
yeah, then.
funky.
Where does that door lead to?
I have no idea, officer.
That window's new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Other questions?
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
What does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Okay. What did happen between you and the victim? Can you tell me about him? Why is there a bullet in his head? Yeah, no, what did happen?
We partied.
Yeah. Like a birthday party? What kind of partying point to your bloated face the kind I do? I don't get it. What do you mean you partied? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
What do you mean
we
partied?
drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Ah. Call report and hang, that was you?
I made it.
Hey, look at that.
I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do it? Kyler's voice was disguised. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whatever.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into
Boom!
place.
Morale healed.
This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, age, eyes?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know... hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Why did they hang him if not for rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much.
Does
if you know
confirm
what I
all of
mean.
that.
But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head? I think that's the next one.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is
It's an
sincere.
interesting character, very much so. That was like quite a curveball to say like, oh yeah, she's a rape victim, but then like, whiplash you back with like, oh no, they just told her to tell you that. I don't know if I'm just not like absorbing stuff closely enough and it wasn't obvious from the start that that was just a lie, but...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie,
Oh
the
shit.
bartender.
Damn it, we need to
This is
call her back
beginning
up.
to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
I mean, I don't know if this is even useful to ask, but whatever.
I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely sure. Does that mean you're 11% not sure? Yeah.
You know how it is.
Do you?
Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It's a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you. Sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. No, Kim, help me. I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this.
Yeah, that was a lot softer than any of my
100%
options.
clear then, officers, I was not sexually assaulted.
Thank you
Would
for
I be
telling.
this flippant if I had been?
Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Something else before we go? A little thing?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
It's gonna try it. It's like no way it's happening, but damn it! I needed one more point, I think. Yeah, damn it.
Of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry, we will protect you from her beauty We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles.
Every part of my body is talking to me right now.
Her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
I'm averting my eyes.
Strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
I'll return to this
Why
later.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them
Nothing
cooperate?
will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
I would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Some juicy stuff. Get out of here, please. There we go. What happened to my inventory? What do I have that's new? I honestly have no clue. Quick save time, baby.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright, well then, whatever.
Clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Hello? There we go. I said she wasn't
Fuck.
raped.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Crazy what you're talking about. She's very lucid. I think that, yes. She's a little crazy. Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, don't feed into that. Just, yeah, cut the bullshit.
No, man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, You don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. Where did you get this tape? Where can I listen to this? Why should I care about the tape?
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Alright.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll listen to it.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Alright. Let's see what the hell is on here.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What do you think?
Seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree he also sounded inebriated, but he did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth. What the fuck is that third option? Jesus Christ. Just letting off some steam. Yeah, I think... I mean, he did say he's going to do it. Yeah.
Indeed, but...
Was that at the very end?
End of recording.
Oh. Who's this
One of the
Cordy?
other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
What's
A village on the
Kohoi?
Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
Think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Alright. So dark out suddenly.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Titus already gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
And the safety specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned. Oh, yeah, whatever, be
He
specific.
wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Do you think he was trying to scare people? Why did he say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Coping mechanism? Persona? We're going coping mechanism.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Like this kind of stuff? Spent time with this person romantically? Yeah, you like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now you've had some more time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
How old was he,
He was
miss?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Oh, we got that. Nice.
Good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Now this is competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Still about getting hits right and not missing?
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Caught. We caught him, chat. Eye color.
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I too have stroked his hair. We did do that. Kim, I said to put brilliantine on the form. Do I get a point? Yeah.
No.
Aww. But I put it down there. Okay.
She tries to light another cigarette. It's windy, but she gets it done.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh. That.
What did it represent? Do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
This Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
She leans even further back to demonstrate.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story. Good story. Thanks. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea of what that will show us? Hey, we might actually get some stuff on that because it sounded like they were partying hardcore.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Where is Lilistad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat. Oranje? Oranje's map of water.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Moving on.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper.
I think we're finished this line of questioning. Handwritten notes.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay, we level up again. I think that's all we have for her now, right?
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
My age, I think I'm... Miss, how old do you think I am? Kim, how old do you think I am? I'm asking her.
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44. I'm gonna say you're 44.
Wow.
Wow. 44? I'm young. Wow.
Yeah. I have a university degree, you know?
44? Wait, where'd my other option go? I'm young.
Absolutely. Age is just a number, man.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
No!
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of the truth. This is gonna hurt my psyche again. Oh god. It's crazy. Chad, I'm kicking this door. You can't stop me.
The same small, heavy door.
Yeah.
In sight.
Didn't do it. Ah! That's so loud.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Is it a buff to... Hold on a minute, chat. Is it a buff to, like, destroy shit? Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy. Forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. You get -2 pain threshold while you're researching it. Isn't that like how much health I have is pain threshold? No, that's endurance. I was wondering if I did that, if I would just die if I was at 2 health currently. We could research that. The other thing is date of birth generator, which does nothing in the interim. I don't know what the hell that's gonna give us. So look how many internalizations there are in this game. That's actually nuts. No, we'll do this instead. Save our point for now. Do none of the above. And yeah, I guess we'll talk to the Hardy Boys again. It's ping pong between the two of them. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna take another little break here, and then, yeah, I think we'll finish this day out. But yeah, be right back. So the interesting thing is, it seems like we're kind of like barreling through the main plot suddenly. Whereas we'd basically been getting like sidetracked by a bunch of other things prior to that.
Hi again, gendarme.
What is this? Composure?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Where's composure? We can level that up.
Hi again, gendarme.
Please.
It's
no.
Sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Man. Alright, Titus.
The grounds are still hanging around. What is it now?
Well, there we go. Talk to Classy about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
I'll get back to that one, and nothing. She stands by what she says.
That fucking Fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It's dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change her mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it had more of an effect. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. That's saying that's like gonna get her in trouble because these guys are literally murderers. Yeah, I mean it doesn't prove it.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She did not say whoop-de-doo. Did come as a surprise to her. Did not come as a surprise to her. She definitely wasn't scared. Whoa, that's fucked up thing to say. Made her nostalgic. If anything, seemed turned. Oh my god, it got even worse. Turned on by the whole door gunning thing. I mean, actually, you know what? No, wait, that is kind of how she said. She did have like a bit of a fondness. So that isn't just out of left field. But also, why the fuck would I say that to this guy? I realize why those two options are there now, but didn't come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. That's
Yes.
the important thing here.
In
It's
fact,
the fucking...
I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Didn't get a live plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's still in denial. That's mechanism. Be sure to Titus what really happened. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
It's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. Guess you do know her then. It's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I think you had a live plan, but she didn't play
I
along.
ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do as planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Okay, be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
What? Yeah. That was so
floor,
abrupt.
beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus that he's being manipulated? That's crazy. Going for it though.
Classy
Fucking hell, man.
Like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Oh no. You guys are always telling me they're good when they aren't. Same thing happened to my friend Guard over there. I love them calling him my friend. Chick tried to make him wait. Part of her cock carousel. The fuck? Oh, that's like a slut shaming thing? I don't fucking know. I'll tell you a little story about Kim here. Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. Yeah, that'll go well. Alright, this is our best option. I think I gotta go with this guy.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think? Grins sagely. Is a pity she's a whore. What? Form a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle. The hunter becomes the hunted. You promised. They're good options. Where are they?
The hunter becomes the hunter. A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head,
I didn't read that right.
Fuck there yourself.
I don't understand.
No, my morale.
Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never...
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, we can do this. Okay, so we've got nothing affecting our rhetoric right now. Unless we have one thing giving +1 and then -1 elsewhere. Nah, yeah. There's no way that I just don't have anything that affects my rhetoric at all. Shit. Hey, there we go. Ah! Forgot about that. Minor hiccup. Definitely worth it though. No. Spend one of them there. Oh wait, did I already? I did level up. Oh yeah, I leveled up my composure and then failed to. Damn. This seems important though. We should do this.
It's you again. What is it?
Come on. Please.
Convinced.
Oh Jesus, that's such a low roll.
Bad idea.
Needed all the buffs we could get
Bringing
there.
her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Because of some chick. You're a foreigner because you work for the wrong people. Because they like killing. Ah, what do we want here? Oh, it's about their district, their responsibility. So, do I, like, lead them into, like, blurting out the truth or whatever by saying the wrong thing? Or do I go down this? Damn. I think I'm gonna try to, like, invoke, like, an emotional thing, because then he might slip, and... Because it seems like he was maybe somewhat emotionally attached when he was with, the lady, whereas she didn't have the same feelings back from her, side of things. So, like, that's not his motive. I'm not saying that's his motivation for killing him, but, like, that will fuck with his emotions to get him to blurt out the actual truth is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go with that.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You killers. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Hang you like in the Dark Ages, just make a display of your corpse. Hang you, shoot you, whatever, they can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire, they don't care. Dark Ages.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Ooh, we
now
found him.
go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too? This bar for no reason? I mean, I should look at, Theo, right? Because he's the one with the gun.
You just killed yourself, like I said you would. Suicide.
Hear that, Agnes? They're gonna kill me too.
Suddenly, there's an awful ring in your ears. Your body temperature spikes.
Think I'm dead?
You're burning all over with fear. To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant draws his firearm. You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from. More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez. As the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Damn. We got clapped, chat. Even with my invincible armor. Wait, was I not wearing my invincible armor because I put a shirt on to re-get, like, more stats or whatever? I did! Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder if I would have lived. Oh, my God.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Oh shit.
Man.
He tenses immediately, chest tight. That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark, what did she have to say then?
Yes.
Funny.
Seems like they.
Right.
Please try to control yourself.
This is just...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah. I know her. Handled it.
Yes. We heard all about it.
I asked for your opinion. Not a bedtime story.
But she did.
Fantastic.
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah.
I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice. They're confused.
Come on, Ty.
You know what? Next time.
Just getting back to where we were. Let's see what's
What is this?
How do we make it 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria
so
manager.
now we walk away and we save. Armoring up Chet. Though at this short range, they probably can just hit me in the head pretty easily, I'm imagining.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, this is before I re-rolled and...
Hi again, gendarme.
Dude, it won't let me. Cannot figure out this maze of a man.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's... He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Some
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They can't... Okay, that might attack their pride, so like, they can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Oh shit, that's way more interesting than what he said last time.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Okay, Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
Oh no. Good, Agnes?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He's dead before you hanged him?
Ready! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Sorry I made you guys fight. Kim, we did it. So you didn't kill him, he was already dead. The idea was to hang him anyway. Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy? That's the other girl?
The big guy turns to Glenn,
So
who's about to say something.
That's right, I hadn't even thought about that. That's definitely not what's her name upstairs. That's just a different person.
Blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Why would I say that in this moment? Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? I mean, he's gonna stone all us regardless, but you know.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
So you didn't kill him? He's already dead?
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Oh, the other girl's gotta be the other bar
There's
worker.
another girl. Two of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Klasia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
I'll have him replace my window. He's totally gonna be willing to help us, right? If Glassy didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking
They
about?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
I think this is my fault, buddy.
Not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Kim, we did it.
Lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Hell yeah. Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. What's up with the shading on that dude's hair? Are totally not our partner in a weird disguise. It's crazy that you can just get shot and die there.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boy told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember? You don't look surprised, you were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Satisfied with this explanation. Now she's looking at her feet, she's like lying. It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? RCM has a laptop with the moral intern, you don't have to worry. Yeah. We're not the lapdog of the moral intern, you don't have to worry.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Um... Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? What happened here the night he died? What'd you do with the people after you? What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie's tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys.
Okay, so it couldn't have been her that
in front of the
killed him
stage.
if this is true.
I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
We're continuing. Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh, I thought the Hardy Boys leader, or that Hardy was leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill Lily? That's not useful. Why'd you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not. I don't think so. Why did you do it? I'm not going to disagree with you.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Why would I ask her if she killed him? Like, she's not gonna say yes, whether she did or did not. What did you do to these people after
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Alright, Miss Hipster Espionagist.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo! I'm sure that there are people who have done much worse than that. Serves them right. When I am king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall. You're right, this is bad. You destroyed what people have built. It's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into. Saying Papalolo compared to any of these other fucking options. Sure, there are people who have done much worse than that, I think, is where I'm landing here. Unlike the king sentiment over here.
sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
The people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it did. Probably didn't. Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Did you kill Lily?
What?
Lily?
Why would I put myself through
this?
Yeah,
Lily. There we go.
Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him. It's okay if you did it in self-defense. He had a weapon. He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that? It's so leading, but the plot thickens. It has. The plot's gone crazy in the last, like,
him not to carry
this stream.
firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
The bullet in his head was jacketed, military grade. Who else here has a military rifle?
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
Did not.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
You lied to me about the bullet before. When I said he was shot, you said you're confused. Yeah.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you
I'm
killed.
sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
I think I'd like you to answer some other questions, miss.
Like what?
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your
I
eye.
think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
God's name, wake up! Dude, I should put on my drama tie.
But we are...
What is that?
Sire. She has been forthcoming.
Bullshit.
With sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
Could the lowered explicitness conceal something less sensual but more illegal? Or sensational? I got nothing, you're right. Wise counsel slowly implies she lied. Or illegal.
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Oh, yeah? Here's my drama. Oh, I got my drama bow tie on already. Yeah, just drama glasses somewhere. Oh, I have glasses that remove my drama. Ah, the drama. Yeah, there we go. The drama mesh tank top. That's what I was thinking of. But I still need to level it up to try it again, right? Yeah. She was just thinking, chat. Fuck it. Drama, baby.
I was just thinking.
God's name, wake up!
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Ah. I told you you're under arrest, miss. Real name isn't classy.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
I'll just call you Miss Urhane Disco Dancer. Yeah, I guess it's Grod. I don't know. It's like a weird. I don't know where we're going with that. But...
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants.
XP.
But I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasie is my father's name.
I think we want to go with this one to just be like, okay. I don't know. It's a giant web of lies here. Do this.
You can call me whatever you want.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for what
Devil woman. You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
Did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone can know that number, and someone coughed, it means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here. At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you're under arrest?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Just get out of here, Half-Late.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing. Such a murder investigation, your flight risk, that is all the reason I need. You're not playing my games anymore. Wag your finger. You're coming in. Industrial espionage, we uphold the international law here in the zone of control. I think we just thought the first one, or the second one, honestly. The first one seems like we're pressing her more directly, and I think that'll get more information out of her as a result. So let me do that.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
How could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
The gunshot, though.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory.
From a rifle
Did you know
at that
door
close
exists?
range, there's no way she wouldn't have
You've been
heard
out
it.
there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sensationalism and guesses. I don't know what to make of this. Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Oh. Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Alright, that's it for Ruby.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
I feel like Sarah Fair is like always like the crazy option, but this is like one scenario where I'm like, no, I think like I don't think she's trying to help me, but I do think she's genuine in her concerns and her backstory. But it could just be another layer of lies. I don't know. Like I could just be getting caught deeper in the hole, even though I detected the drama check. So I don't know. Wait, who?
Her.
Oh.
Stop letting her distract you.
Okay, I'll keep you here for now. Back off completely. Maybe a mistake.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
Anything else under
She
you and
nods,
Ruby? Oh.
Then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay.
So, like, she's definitely not being 100% honest with that whole situation and her ties to the Hardy Boys. But let's change the subject.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Talk to you about your room again?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Alright, chat. Give me a moment here. Be right back. I don't know if we'll actually finish this day out, but I do want to kind of wrap up this stuff at least. Yeah, be right back. Okay. I've decided I am not going to arrest this woman. Unless... I don't think this is the wrong call, unless... Oh yeah, the examining the window is a good idea. Unless she actually is somehow tied to the murder.
Is pristine on the
Well, I mean,
inside,
you know.
unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass. In golden light, melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes.
In it?
A man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside. Location A prime.
Oh.
The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly
the
figures.
Man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A.
The ray
roof.
cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? So I'm what, 80% sure this is where the shot was made? Yeah, what about residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm 80% sure.
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room, a closer point? Wait, that's actually a good question to ask, in case it is her that made the shot. Or are there any arguments against A prime? I guess either, I suppose.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void.
What the hell is point X?
These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Any arguments against it?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate to the radius to include all of Martinez?
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Man, what if that husband that died was the killer? He fucking slipped taking the shot, and then the gun, I don't know, magically flew away. He just did it for fun, I guess. I don't know.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
The boardwalk.
700 meters away.
That's what this diagram is.
Of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
What about the Isle? Or the islet?
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Whoa.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say...
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Roll these spots out one by one.
Cool.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Okay. And I think that one little comment about, like, oh, was it inside the room, like, is related to potential that, like, the visual calculus could be tricking you because you're feeding into the base lie of it being a shot from the outside. So, like, you're, like, presupposing that that's, like, the default answer, right? I don't know what to make of all that, but I don't think I'm arresting that lady yet. Or probably not at all.
It's you again. What is it?
What do I need to talk to Titus about? Okay, I talked to Classy, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
She's your real leader. I'm in love with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer. Seeing her in a Tony-induced delirium, the paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her. Yeah. I suspect she killed a victim. That's why. She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating, a drug smuggling. I mean, that is true, but that's not our case, so I don't care about it. I mean, truth by omission, like she's the next link in the chain that leads me to kill her.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back. Nothing is happening.
Really?
The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
Got robbed. No, we can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together. There we go. Your mind is a relaxed muscle. It's so nice and easy to give up, isn't it? On the downside, you have no idea what you were supposed to do now. I could have debriefed you.
Damn it. It's bullshit that I failed at in the first place. I'll be returning when I get the next stat point. We don't have any spare ones right now. Darn. Okay. Well, obviously we haven't solved the murder yet, but I believe that's where the... I'm assuming that's where the game ends, or at least where one of the endings is. Probably not going to get much further than that with this part of the plot on this day. So I'm just going to call it there, chat. But I will be streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing Resident Evil 3 Remake. I'm playing through all of the mainline Resident Evil games in release order. We're on our final 3 here, and yeah, we're definitely going to finish RE3 Remake tomorrow. It's not a very long game. Maybe I'll start Village after that, I don't know. Maybe I'll just play something else for the rest of the stream, but this is also assuming that the game won't take a whole stream, which it might, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't played it in a while, but I have played through it a few times, so whatever. Anyway, GG's in Disco Elysium for now. We made a lot of progress on like the main plot, you know, like the murder or whatever. I'm interested to see how much like more there is in this game. I feel like we're kind of coming to a head here. There's a lot of like side stuff I'd still like to do before wrapping the game up like fully. But honestly, I don't even like. So the one thing we have to wait till night, but the other thing, I need to find like another tape or some sort of like bass recording. I'm not even sure. So anyway, yeah, it's gonna do it. Y'all have a goon night, and I'll see y'all later. Peace. Thanks for hanging out.